Check, 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 check. Check.
Going on a bubble tea trip.
Good morning, teams. Come on in. If you're in the first practice round, you can queue over there with Blake at the entrance, and he'll send you to your tables. So this morning in the first practice round, we've got the Mighty Engineers, Red Lightning, Terrabots, Pirates of the Monongahela, SJS Cyber Knights, PCES Cubed Crusaders, the Earthy Martians, and 4-H Lego Power. Well, we've got Atlantic A tables filled. We're waiting for a couple more teams before we start the first practice match at 9 a.m. Teams go ahead and queue to my left. There's an entrance through the barricade. Teams, if you're in the first round, go ahead and get through the queuing station over here to my left. And we'll get you onto your tables and get your robots set up for the first practice match at 9 a.m. Okay, it looks like we have teams at each table. It's just about 9 o'clock, so we're going to check with each table's refs. Referees, if your table's ready to go, hold your tablet up in the air. Keep it up there so I know your table's ready. Okay, Arctic's ready. We've got half of Atlantic ready. Is all of Atlantic ready? Okay. Pacific. Are both sides of Pacific ready? Good. And how about the Indian Ocean? Okay. Both sides of Indian Ocean ready to go? Hold your tablet up in there. Okay. Looks like we've got our first practice match organized. The timer's ready to go. Teams ready? You guys ready? Okay, we're going to start off the 2024 West Virginia State FLL tournament. By the way, they first announced yesterday that West Virginia has a berth at the World Championships. So the top team from West Virginia will be going to Houston this year. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, over here in Atlantic, we've got the Red Lightnings. They're going out. Looks like they're going to try the submersible mission, and they succeed. Robot's going to come back. Looks like, will it steer its way through or have to take a touch penalty to get back to base? Looks like it gets back to base perfectly. Nicely done by the Red Lightning. Mighty Engineers over here in Atlantic A. Looks like they're going out for a retrieval mission. They're getting some krill. Navigating across the field. Looks like they're going to take a touch penalty to retrieve that robot. Over here on the Pacific field, we've got Terrabots. Looks like they've got the shark. They're trying to, they've got the sail up on the wreck, and they've got the shark in the shark-infested waters. Going to take a touch penalty real quick after they have a little navigation issue. Over here on Indian B, we've got the Cubed Crusaders. They're doing a quick swap of parts while another team member sends the robot across the field successfully to avoid a touch penalty. Get it over to the other side. Looks like Cyber Knights just tried to bring up the shipwreck mission and retrieve the shark. Gonna probably try that one again. Arctic A, Earthy Martians going out. They're doing the sonar mission. They've succeeded with that. Looks like they're trying for the shipping lane mission. Little problem with the robot. They're going to bring that one back. Lego Power over here on Arctic. Going out. Looks like they're trying to navigate over to the submersible mission. Nope, they're navigating back to base. That's the 30-second buzzer. Teams have another 30 seconds to finish missions. Everyone looks like they've got missions still going. You're going to push it to the very end. Pirates of Monongahela navigating back to base. Looks like they're trying to crab traps. Just missed it. Got 2 seconds. Time. Everyone shut off their robots. Referees start scoring. So for the crowd, the scoring is being done electronically. If you go to FLLtournament.com on your digital devices, you can pull up today's scores, and they'll be posted electronically as soon as they upload from the referees' tablets, so you can keep an eye on the score for the entire tournament. Okay, we can start loading on the next teams. On Atlantic, we've got the Dream Team and Dangerous Daring Dominators. On Arctic, we've got Lego Masters and Robo Turtles. On Pacific, we have Lady Jackbots. And on Indian, we have Lego League Ladies and Superior Platypuses. Okay, we're getting ready for our 9-11 match. On Atlantic A, we're still missing the Dream Team. And in Arctic B, I believe we're missing the Robo Turtles. So coaches are welcome to stand behind the blue line at the field with their team if they'd like to. Coaches have invested a lot of time with their teams, and you're welcome to stand back there and cheer them on. Coaching time's over. They're on their own out there, but you're welcome to share the time and the experience with them there at the table. Okay, teams are getting set up on the field. Atlantic tables, are you ready to go? Atlantic's ready. Pacific, we just have one table here with the pageant team. Last minute field reset. Indian Ocean's good and Arctic Ocean's good. Okay, so we're just going to wait on Pacific, make sure they're ready to go, and then we're ready to go. Okay, all the tables are ready to go. We're in good shape this morning. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, over here on Indian Ocean, we've got the Lego League ladies. Looks like you're going to try a retrieval. Going out. Okay, they've done the coral nursery, and they're headed back to base. Next to them, we have superior platypuses. Coming back to base. Looks like they've decided to go back out and maybe go after the shark. Let's see what they go for. No, they're going to go. Oh, they were trying to do the pirate ship and raise the flag. A little bit off there, an angle. Over here in the Arctic Ocean, we've got Lego Power and Robo-Turtles. Robo-Turtles getting set up. They've got the shark back in base, swapping out some hardware. Lego Masters just tried the shark mission. They might try that a second time. Let's see if they do. Going back out. Making the turn. Almost. Maybe a third try. That's why we have practice missions. Going over to Pacific. Lady Jackbots from Moorfield. Robot looks like it's trying to line itself up in base before launch. And then over here on the Atlantic, we've got the Dream Team and Dangerous Daring Dominators. The Dominators looks like they've got the Kraken, and they're going to go try and deliver it to the deep ocean. The robot makes a big circle, brings the Kraken back to base. 30 seconds left. And the Dream Team has finished their missions, so they're ready to be scored. Okay, 20 seconds left. We're going to go back out here to the Jackbots at Pacific. They've got time for one more mission. Last minute, 4 seconds. And that's time. Okay, looks like we're ready for practice match 3. We're waiting for a team for Arctic A, so we're waiting for Hydro Hackers. Hydro Hackers are in the building. Hydro Hackers. Let's get over to table Arctic B. All right. They're in the house, and we're still waiting for IBS Coders and Blazing Circuits on Atlantic A and B. Cosmic Coders and Blazing Circuits. We need you on table Atlantic A and B. So you guys set up. All the way down there, guys. Atlantic. Remember, coaches are allowed to join their teams standing behind the blue line. Okay, we'll get the Atlantic Ocean table set up, and we'll be ready to start our third practice match. Okay, how are we doing on the Atlantic table? Oh, sorry, Arctic table. I got my oceans confused. Arctic is good. Indian table, Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean's good. How about the Pacific Ocean? Pacific is good. And Atlantic's good. Okay, timer's ready to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over on Indian Ocean, Robochargers have already gotten the Kraken, brought it back to base. Barracudas also retrieve the Kraken. Looks like they're going to deliver it to the deep ocean on Indian A. Oh, just missed the circle. Now they push the Kraken across the field into the coral reef. Fire Dragons transfer the robot from one side to the other. They've got a jig, an alignment jig for launching. Making a couple of attachments. Looks like they're going for a retrieval mission. Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Challenge Team 1. It's going for the whale. Haven't seen too many teams try the whale. They've got a couple of krill ready to deposit in the whale. Cosmic Coders, Blazing Circuits. Coders have retrieved the Kraken. They're going back out. See what they're going to do. Navigating past the shipwreck. Looks like they've got hung up on the shipwreck. Submersible's been scored by the Blazing Circuits. Nicely done. We'll work our way over to the Arctic Ocean. Got some excitement over there in Arctic Ocean A. Machine Mines going back out. They've moved some of the samples. Trying to go for the shark. Just missed the shark. Looks like they're going to try and line up and get the diver a little bit off to the right. They might try that mission again. Okay. Hydro Hackers have released the Kraken. Didn't retrieve it, so it's still out there in the middle of the field. 20 seconds left. Got time maybe for one more mission. Machine Mind navigating on the field. They were trying to move the diver and hang it on the coral reef. 5 seconds left. Robocharger's trying to do a quick change. Can he get it off? Time's over. Referees score your fields. Coaches and fans, you can check scores on FLLtournament.com. Okay, we're getting ready for the 9:33 practice match. We've got Taco Titans, Bubble Guppies, Nuclear Moon Cows, the Red Navy, Viva la Vaquita, Click Bricks, Space Goats, Lego Immersion. Okay, teams are loading onto the field. Looks like we've got most of the teams here. We're running on an 11-minute cycle for the practice matches. During competition, we'll be running 7-minute cycles, so things will get a lot faster. Okay, Atlantic A is ready. Atlantic B. Let's check the Pacific Ocean. How's Pacific doing? Pacific Ocean ready? Getting things, the team names into the scoring systems. Indian Ocean looks good. And Arctic Ocean. Okay, so we're waiting on Pacific. Pacific Ocean ready to go? A and B. Okay, timer's ready. Teams, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, over on Pacific, we've got nuclear moon cows. They've gone for the shipping lane mission. Robots come back to base. Carefully avoiding a touch penalty. We've got the Red Navy, transferred the robot across the field. Shark mission just scored over here on the Indian Ocean. And Click Bricks going out, navigating across the field. Looks like they were trying to submersible, but kept going a little too far. Over here, we've got on at Arctic Ocean, Space Goats and Lego Immersion. Space Goats changing out some hardware, getting ready for another launch. Looks like they're going to do the ship mission, maybe? Let's see what happens. Yep. Oh, they were trying to put some of the retrieval objects in the ship. Lego Immersion going across the field, bumps the shark a little bit, makes it all the way across, transfer, nice, without a touch penalty. Teams are able to use both sides of the field, so it's a lot easier sometimes to navigate when you're close by. Kraken's been released, retrieved back to base by Lego Immersion. Now they're going out. Looks like maybe they're trying some krill. Going to try that again. Navigate across the field. And they're going for the submersible. And they've done that mission. The flag has not dropped on that one. Might have to try it again. Let's go back over to the Pacific Ocean. 30-second timer. Nuclear moon cows navigating across the field. What can they do in the last 22 seconds? Got their light sensors powered up. They've got 10 seconds left. 8 seconds. Navigating out, going to the coral nursery, trying to do a retrieval. 2 seconds left. Time. So coaches and teams and fans can go to FLLtournament.com and see these scores in real time from back in the pits. Looks like we have one score scored in practice match 2 instead of practice match 1. We'll get that fixed. One of the cool things about FLL is that the kids sign off on their own scores. They know what their robot's done. The referees tally it all up, but the kids have to commit to the score, and once they do, that's the score for that match. Okay, on the Indian Ocean, the Pansies, who arrived a little bit late, should be showing up here for the field. Okay, the Arctic Ocean's ready to go. And Atlantic Ocean. We're waiting for Five Guys. So, Five Guys report to Atlantic A. Time to jump into the ocean. Okay, Five Guys, which again, there's only 4 of them, which I keep harassing them about. And the Pansies have arrived. Do you guys need a 5th person? I mean, oh, he's back there. Okay, he's holding the drinks. I got it. He's welcome to join the rest of the team. Stand behind the blue line. And I can stop picking on the Five Guys. Okay, as soon as we get Pansies and Five Guys loaded on the field, we're ready to go. So Five Guys, are you ready? Atlantic, we ready to go? Okay, and Pacific? Pansies still setting up their robot? Okay, we're ready to go on Pacific? Timer's ready? Still lining everything up? Robot's booting. At least it's not a Windows machine. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Pansy send their robot out. Looks like it's going for the Kraken. And it releases it and catches it, brings it back to base. No, they're going all the way across the field. Looks like they're going to transfer it. Oh, looks like they were trying to go for this submersible. FMS Knights on Indian B, swapping out some hardware. Over here on Arctic A, we have New Creek Primary School. Navigating across the field. Looks like they were trying to deliver the Shark. Shark stayed on their robot. They've transferred it across the field. Dangerous Daring Dominators in their second match. Checking out their robot. Reattaching a motor. Okay, let's go over here to the Pacific Ocean. Platypi Prodigies on table A. Looks like they're about to go out for a retrieval mission. going to go for the sail on the pirate ship. And they have brought it up properly, not done it too far because that wouldn't count. And now they're returning back to base. Nicely done. Nice clean mission there. So let's see how five guys are done with their missions. And so Colossal Squidbots going for the sail on the pirate ship. Nicely done. Don't overdo it. And they're now going out, looks like for a retrieval. No, they're going to do the submersible. 30 seconds left. Trying to push up on that. It's pretty hard to do with such a long lever. 23 seconds left. We'll return back to the Pansies over here on the Indian Ocean. Looks like they're getting ready for another mission. Looks like most of the teams, Dominators are out, navigating across the field. And they've released the shark and killed the shark. Time. Okay, we're getting set up for our 9:55 match. On Atlantic, we just have one team, Superior Platypuses. On Arctic, we have Cosmic Coders and Robo Turtles. On Indian, we have Lego Masters and Blazing Circuits. And on Pacific, Lego League Ladies and Lady Jackbots. You can spot the Jackbots with the blue tutus and the pageant ribbons. Okay, Atlantic's ready with their one team. Pacific Ocean ready to go. They're still getting set up. How about the Indian Ocean? Indian B's ready. Indian A is getting set up. And the Arctic Ocean teams are both ready to go. Great. So we're waiting on Indian A. Got that hard driving parts coach as their FLL coach. Pacific A and B, are you ready? A and B are ready. Okay, a little quick field repair there, and we're ready to go. Okay, Indian Ocean A, ready to go? Okay, we're ready to go. Timer, are you ready? Great. Teams, get ready to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on the Arctic Ocean, Cosmic Coders gone out, release the Kraken. Robo Turtles have also released the Kraken and retrieved it. Brought it back to base, swapping out some hardware. Over on the Indian Ocean, we've got Blazing Circuits trying a second time to retrieve the Kraken. Oh, they were trying to do the Lego Masters just tried for the submersible. Off a little bit to the side. Lady Jackpots have retrieved the shark, released the shark, kind of caught up in the coral nursery, swapping out some hardware. Going out for another mission. Let's see what the Jackpots do. Navigating. They've released the diver from the coral nursery. Lego League ladies gotten caught up in the crab mission, trying to transfer from one side of the field to the other. Over by themselves on Atlantic, we've got Superior Platypuses going out for the ship mission to raise the flag. Overshot a little bit and weren't able to raise the flag. They might try that again and see what happens if they do. Lining back up. Nope, they're going to navigate across the field. Transfer it to the other side. Looks like he's lining up to release the Kraken. 30 seconds left. Kraken's released. Back in base. See how the Jackpots are doing. 17 seconds left. Trying for one more mission. Not quite hard enough to release the Kraken. Blazing circuits. Avoiding a touch penalty. Time. That's why we have practice matches. A lot of teams are struggling to get everything tuned in this morning. Getting ready for the 10:06 match. On Atlantic, we have Clover Stems and the Transporters. Clover Stems, long-term team. We've seen at the state tournament many, many times. On Pacific, we've got Lego Force and Jackbots. Jackbots won. Over on Indian Ocean, we have Robo Spartans and Old Spice. So we're waiting for the Robo Spartans. And on Arctic, we've got the Uncrustables and JLES Robotics. So we're waiting for JLES Robotics. Okay, we're waiting for the Robo Spartans and JLES Robotics. Okay, one of the challenges with robotics is to make sure at the right place at the right time. We're missing Robo Spartans and JLES Robotics. We're going to start the match without them here in a few minutes. So if they're in the house, we need them to come and get on the field. Okay, we're going to start this match. We're down 2 teams, so they're going to miss their practice match. So Robo Spartans and JLES Robotics. If I don't see a team running around the corner here in a second. JLES, let's get them loaded in. You're over here on Indian Ocean. No, through the entrance, guys. Through the entrance. Move faster. You guys got to get on the field. Okay, our teams are ready to go. Let's do a field check. Atlantic Field's ready to go. Pacific, A and B, ready to go. Indian Ocean, teams ready? Indian Ocean's ready to go. Arctic Ocean's ready to go. Referees? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. See how the Robo Spartans do. They're going out. They've got the Kraken. It's on their robot. They've retrieved it back to base. Old Spice has gone out and done a retrieval mission. Knocked the water sample out of the way. Looks like they're going for the shark. Quick turn. Just overshooting the shark. Looks like they were going for the coral reef. Also a little bit off in alignment there. Jackbots 1 have released the shark. They've moved the water sample out of the way, and they're back in base. Lego Force going out. They've already removed the diver, and they have lifted up the flag. Nicely done. Nice clean motion, back to base. Clover Stem swapping out hardware in the Atlantic Ocean. Clover Stem's on table A. Looks like they've got the boat. Very interesting maneuver here. They've actually grabbed the boat and then navigated around the crab traps and delivered the boat. And they're getting their robot back across the field. Nicely done by the Clover Stems. Transporters swapping out hardware. Looks like the shark's been released, the Kraken's been released. .30 seconds left. Jackbot's going back out. See what they can do in the last 20 seconds. Navigating through the krill. Looks like they're going for the submersible. They flipped the flag. Didn't quite make the submersible move. They're giving it a second try. Oh, nicely done. Little repeat action there. And time. Fans and coaches and family can check out the scores in real time on FLLtournament.com. We're clearing out the 10:06 match, and we're going to get set up for the 10:17 match here in a few minutes. 10-17 match. We've got Gears on Atlantic A, Taco Titans on Atlantic B, the Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears on Pacific A, Bubble Guppies on Pacific B, Coding Crusaders on Indian A, Brewston Community Team on Indian B, Robo Knights on Arctic A, and the Pansies on Arctic B. A couple of these teams are in their second matches, Titans, Guppies, and Pansies. Okay, we're getting the next set of matches set up for the 10-17 matches. We're just a minute or two behind schedule. So my understanding is that one of the member of the Pansies teams has a birthday tomorrow. We'll have to take care of that during one of their regular matches. I think I can get the crowd to sing happy birthday. Okay, let's see if Arctic B is ready, both sides of the field. They're ready to go. Indian Ocean, Indian B is ready. Indian A is ready. Pacific B and Pacific A. Okay, looks like everyone's ready to go. Timer is ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. I'm going to watch the Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears. Looks like they're going to navigate to the submersible. Interesting mission. They've come all the way around to get to the shark. Done it very nicely. This allows them to avoid a whole bunch of congestion. And they've brought one of the samples back, the corals. They pushed it out of base. Now they're going to do a quick swap. The Bubble Guppies have lost part of their robot out on the field, so they're going to take a touch penalty. They can retrieve their robot piece. Over on the Indian Ocean, we've got the Crusaders. Using a jig to line up to get out of the field, out onto the field. Looks like they were trying to retrieve some samples. They did move a sample out of its original position, so that gets a score. Brewston Community Team navigating out on the field. Looks like they're going to raise the flag. And they do. They just drive past it. Nice smooth motion. Looks like they've got some krill and retrieve and place the shark all at the same time. Navigated across back to base. Over here on the Arctic Ocean, Arctic A. We've got the Robo Knights swapping out some parts. Looking for the right part. 30 seconds left to go. Let's see what the Robo Knights can do in the last 30 seconds. They're about to launch their robot. Looks like they're going across. A little bit of navigation error. The Pansies trying to set up for one more match. One more run of their robot. 7 seconds left. I think they're just going to hold on their robot and not take a touch penalty. Time. Okay, we're getting ready for the 10:28 match. Looks like we have teams at every table. As soon as those teams are set, we're going to be ready to go. Okay, Atlantic Ocean, are you ready? Atlantic Ocean B is ready, and A. Pacific Ocean. Pacific Ocean teams look like they're ready. Both are ready there. Indian Ocean, A and B are ready, and Arctic Ocean. Okay, timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over on Pacific B, we've got Viva La Vaquita. 30 seconds left. And we've got the Red Navy on Pacific A. They've attached one large attachment. They've got 10 seconds left. Are they able to navigate it out? 7 seconds. Nuclear moon cows.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true.
Okay, we're getting ready for the 10:39 match. We've got Click Brick, Space Goats, Lego Immersion, Enrichment Challenge Team 1, Fire Dragons, Code Agents, Robo Chargers, and Hydro Hackers. So let's see if all the teams are ready. We're doing some field repair on the Arctic Ocean A table. So Indian Ocean's ready to go. Pacific looks ready to go. Atlantic's ready to go. And Arctic's ready to go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, Lego Immersion's going out. Move some of the samples. Coming back to base. Looks like they tried the Coral Nursery. Wild and Wonderful. Getting their robot set up, making sure it starts off in base. Fire Dragons on Indian A. Little excitement there. It looks like they must have succeeded with some missions. And Code Agents have released the shark and tried to trigger the Coral Nursery. Angelfish has been done by the Fire Dragons. They're over at the Coral Reef trying to score it. Let's take a look at Arctic A. Over in Arctic A, the Chargers are going out. Looks like they're navigating to the submersible. We've done it once, but the flag did not score. And so if they want that to score, they'd have to try it again. They're all the way back in base, so they don't get a touch penalty coming back in. Hydro Hackers swapping out some hardware. Looks like they're out of base when they start on the Hydro Hackers. Over here on the Atlantic Ocean, see who we got. We got Click Bricks and Space Goats. Space Goats are trying on the submersible, navigating quickly across the field. They're going to retrieve it. 20 seconds. They're going to try it again. Space Goats giving it a second try. This is their second year as a team. Navigating. They've got 10 seconds. Can they release the Kraken in the last 10 seconds? Here they go. 4 seconds left. Yes, they released the Kraken. Just in time. Nicely done. A lot of pressure in those last 5 seconds with these teams. Teams are going to check the scores with their referees and then sign off. No video replay in FLL. Once the teams have checked their scores, then that's the final score. It's a lot of fun to watch these students tell the referees exactly how the field should be scored. They've been working these fields for months now. Very familiar with all the intricacies of the field. Okay, teams are getting onto the field for the 10:50 match. We've got FMS Knights, New Creek Primary, Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears, which currently are my #1 team for team names today. Coding Crusaders, Brewston Community Team, Transporters, Clover Stems, and Robo Knights. Okay, it looks like table Atlantic A and B look like they're ready to go, maybe. Pacific teams, we ready? Indian Ocean. Is the Indian Ocean ready? Ready on the Indian Ocean. And the Arctic Ocean is half ready. Clover Stems getting there. Okay, all our tables are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Let's see how the Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears are doing. Navigating out across the field. They come all the way around the field and then come back in to do the shark mission. And so they navigate past here with the krill and they hit the shark. Nicely done. And they navigate back to their home base, dragging a coral with them. Coding Crusaders also here on Pacific. Looks like they're going for the Kraken. They've got it. It lands on their robot. They bring it back to base. Successfully done. New Creek School back in base. Looks like they're swapping out some hardware. We've got the FMS Knights with the colorful Lego shirts. Swapping out some hardware. Let's see what they do next. They're over on the Kraken side of the field. They've got the shark. Looks like they're going to deliver the shark to the deep ocean. Lining up on the field. Being reminded to put the shark in the robot if they're going to deliver it. And the FMS Knights launching their robot, navigates past the crab shacks, and the shark is in the deep ocean. Just a little bit off, trying to hit the angelfish. Okay. Submerged is going to come back to base, take a touch penalty. New Creek going ahead and triggering the Kraken mission again. We've got 9 seconds left. See what happens in these last few seconds. Any team still on the field? Transporters. Looks like they just tried to get the lane change, the shipping lane change mission triggered in the last second. Didn't quite succeed, but another second, they might have had it. Referees are going to score the fields now with the students. So Clover Stems have a sale of Lego quick builds for teams that are interested in participating in that. So visit the Clover Stems up on the second floor. Okay, up next we have Lego Force, Jane Lou Robotics, Robo Spartans, Jackbots 1, Uncrustables, Old Spice, Gears, and Mighty Engineers. Our Arctic table is ready to go. Indian table, Indian Ocean ready to go. Okay, Indian Ocean's ready to go. Pacific Ocean. Pacific A is ready. Is Pacific B ready? And Atlantic. A and B are ready? Not quite yet. This is our penultimate practice round. I encourage all the teams and students, if you have time, parents, to go visit the FLL Explore competition over there. These are the younger teams. They have some really cool presentations, and they'd love to talk about them. So encourage you to go check out the FLL Explore teams. Okay, the Atlantic Ocean's ready. And now is the Indian Ocean ready? Okay, it looks like we're all ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, Mighty Engineers have retrieved a sample, brought it all the way back to base. Nicely done. Gears over on the other table, getting ready to launch. Mighty Engineers trying to traverse the field, didn't quite make it. Going to take a touch penalty. Gears have got the Kraken released and brought back to base. Looks like they're going to push it out immediately. Score it in the deep ocean. See if they do it. They're pushing, and they knock it in there. Keep going. Nicely done. Very fast. Very fast missions there by the Gears. Old Spice back in base. Looks like they're getting ready to launch their robot. Uncrustables swapping out some hardware back in base, adding some weight to the back to balance their robot. Robots turn a lot better when their center of gravity is right in the middle of the robot. Jackbots 1 have scored the ship. They do a nice thing where they go around the ship, navigate around the barriers, and score the ship. Robo Spartans have got the Kraken and tried to deliver it back out onto the field. Lego Force out on the field. Oh, they're scoring the submersible. Moved it off center. Got the flag. They're going to take a strategic touch penalty to get the robot back faster. So Jane Lou Robotics just tried for the Shark. Going to swap parts out. Lego Force delivering the Kraken. Nicely done. Almost totally in the center there in the deep ocean. Swapping out some parts. Lining up. They got 30 seconds left. What are they going to do in the last 30 seconds? They're going to navigate past the Kraken. They've scored the Angelfish. Navigate nicely back to base. Well-controlled motions. Fast robot. Going to go out for one more mission. 14 seconds left. See what they do. Heading out. Driving over some krill. Retrieving a sample from the plankton. And I think that's their last mission with 3 seconds left to go. Time. Okay, we're getting set up for our last practice matches of the morning. Some of our teams here are coached by one of our sister teams, FRC teams over in Garrett County, Maryland, GACO, Hall of Fame team. Okay, in this last practice match, we've got Red Lightning, Terrabots, Pirates of the Monongahela, Cyber Knights, Cubed Crusaders, Earthy Martians, Lego Power, and Dream Team. Lego Power's rocking some squid hats. Earthy Martians is one of the teams that Mars supports. Excited to see them out here on the field.
Invincible.
So we're waiting for Cyber Knights on Pacific B. Okay, teams, let's get set up. Get ready for a match. You guys ready? Pirates ready? Okay, a little field repair. Even after a whole morning of practice matches, we're still finding a couple of mistakes on the field. So we fixed the Pacific table. Teams in Atlantic, are we ready on the Atlantic? Atlantic A and B are ready. Indian Ocean, A and B. Indian Ocean ready. And Arctic Ocean ready. Great, so as soon as Pacific is ready to go, Pacific ready? Timer ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Earthy Martians taking off, plowing through the samples. They've done the coral nursery. Nice little push motion, done the shark. Nice smooth motions back to base, no touch penalty there. Cube Crusaders have gotten a Kraken. Looks like they're going to try and deliver it to the deep ocean, while the Earthy Martians are swapping out parts, using their jig to make sure they start in just the right spot. Lego power over here on Arctic A. Looks like they're going to gently lift up the sail. Oh, not quite. They might try that again. Didn't quite get it high enough. Dream Team with their Mario and Luigi hats. Looks like they're going to launch again. Try that one more time. Got the shark all the way across the field to the other base. Let's go over to here to Pacific. See how these teams are doing. Over on Pacific B, teams have navigated all the way across. St. Joseph's School team. Pirates of Monongahela have gotten a diver, and they've put it on the reef. Navigating around. They've retrieved the sample, the deep ocean core sample. And they've triggered the shark all in the same mission. Back to base. Nicely done. Red Lightning over on Atlantic A. They're balancing their robot with some extra wheels. Get their center of gravity nicely in the middle of the robot. Over in Atlantic B, we've got the Terror Bot. 30 seconds left. They've gotten the Kraken. Looks like they're going to try and do the sonar mission, which they've done with a nice mechanism that's a one-way mechanism. They've done a submersible. Nicely done there. And they're going to stop and score the squid, the Kraken. Nicely done, all in one clean mission. 4 seconds left. Taking a touch penalty there, Red Lightning. And it's the last of our practice matches. Good job, guys.
Check, check. Mic check. All right. First LEGO League Explore teams. We will be starting judging in about 10 minutes. So we will, if you see the referees with the striped shirts, they will have clipboards that they will be meeting with each team to go over their projects. So hang in there. We'll start in about 15 minutes. Mic check. Explore teams, coaches, and parents. Once you have been judged, you can take a break, go have some lunch. We will be meeting back here for Explore Awards at 1:30. Again, if you have been judged, you can proceed to lunch. Thank you. And for referees, please return the rubrics up to the front.
time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. 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 Time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't
All referees, all the Mars volunteers, please come on down to Mission Control for recognition of our first LEGO League Explorer teams. Okay, all first LEGO League Explorer teams. My name is Todd, and I'm the first LEGO League partner for the state of West Virginia, and I proudly work at the NASA facility here in Fairmont, and also I'm a faculty at Fairmont State University. So on behalf of NASA and Fairmont, welcome to the 2024 First LEGO League State Championship. Teams. Oh, there's an applause line. I love it. Whoa, wow. Teams, when your team name is called, you will come up on this end. Marie, wave your hand. You're going to begin the high five line in recognition of your outstanding performance today by coming in from your right and proceeding through the high five line. Coaches, we have printed 5 certificates for each team. We didn't know how many kids, so if you need more, we're happy to print you additional certificates. Coaches, also, if you wish, you may request your feedback from the judges. Students, again, I didn't have a head count, so we have, I hope, a Build It Yourself medal for each of the students. If we run short, again, let me know. I will positively make sure everyone gets their recognition. And you also get one of these cute LEGO League lanyards. Okay.
Yeah, we like you did.
Sorry, I'm going to cut through. Okay, well, where'd John go? There he is. Sorry, thanks.
I have the volume cranked
Guys,
all
good?
the
You need
way.
help?
You gotta eat the mic to be weird.
Yes, okay, and the first team we'd like to recognize for the first LEGO League Explorer are the Jackbot Jr. Team 1. Come on down. How do I do it? Come on, set it somewhere. Our second team is a long list from North Elementary, the North Panthers Team 1. Come on down.
Just 2, 3, 4, all the way to 13. Give it.
Now the North Panthers Team 2. Come on down. North Panthers Team 3. I bet you can't guess what comes next. The North Panthers, Team 4. Woo! Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. North Panthers, Team 5. North Panthers, Team 6. North Panthers, Team 7. Ooh, the high five line has gotten much larger. North Panthers, Team 8. Folks, put it together for North Panthers, Team 9. All right. North Panthers, Team 10. North Panthers, Team 11. North Panthers, Team 12. Absolutely not the least, Team Panthers, Team 13. Congratulations to all the North Elementary First LEGO League Explore teams. First LEGO League Explorer is the precursor to our first LEGO League Challenge program. We have more coming, by the way. We're just getting through all these. I call it the gateway drug for early elementary robotics. We want to get them hooked early and young. And we strategically host our first LEGO League Explore Expo here at our LEGO League Challenge State Championship. We are really hoping that your young students get a chance to see the bigger robots moving, that you visit the pits and get an idea of what a first LEGO League Challenge Championship event is like. The next team we'd like to recognize is the Techno Ninjas. I'm on the camera. Next team is the Whitehall Team 2. The Raging Raviolis. Come on down. We'd like to welcome the Blades to come down and get their recognition. Parents and coaches, we thank you deeply. I'm aware that these students are not driving yet, thank goodness, so they couldn't get here without you, and there would not be a LEGO League Explore program without the dedicated volunteers that mentor and work with these students throughout the season. I want to welcome the Evil Builders to come next. Come on down, Evil Builders. The LEGO World Sea Skittles. Congratulations. We'd like to invite the Electronic Gamers to come down. Please welcome the Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Explorer Team 1. I guess I'd have to say Team 1 then. Put it together for Reynolds, Team 5. Team Rao, RAO, come on down. The Mars FLL Explorer, Team 1. Mars FLL Explorer, Team 2. Put it together for the Bubbles Down team. The last team. And please give us a nice round of applause for all the teams. Please welcome the Cyber Bots. Congratulations to all of our first LEGO League Explore teams. We celebrate everything that all of you have worked on, all the learning that you accomplished, all the research you did, the presentations that you gave. Congratulations to all of the students.
Thanks, everyone. We're going to start Robot Game Match.
Thank you, everyone, for being here for First LEGO League Explore. You're welcome to stay and watch the official game matches for LEGO League Challenge. They go on from 2 o'clock to 4:30, and after which is our big closing ceremony, where we'll discover which teams get to move on to World Championship or the other invitational tournaments that occur across the nation. Stay tuned. See you soon.
Breeze from the heat wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in line, and we took them by surprise. I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear your loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near.
Okay, we're getting ready for our first competition match. On our various tables, we've got the Transporters, the Dream Team, Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears, current favorite of my team naming sequence, Click Bricks, Pansies, Old Spice, Lady Jackbots, and Brewston Community. So we're going to start this match in a minute, but I want to make a quick announcements. The Pansies here on the Indian Ocean table, they have a team member who couldn't join them today. I believe her name is Stella. And so the team is dedicating these matches to Stella, who's watching us on Twitch. And so did you want to say anything to Stella? Nope. Anyone want to say anything to Stella?
I'm so happy that she's doing better, and well, that's it.
Okay. Stella, if you're watching, the girls here, they're going to do their best for you. Okay. So are all our teams ready? How are our tables? Arctic Ocean, we've got one thumbs up. Waiting for a second one. Indian Ocean's good. Pacific Ocean is half good. Fully good. Atlantic Ocean is half ready. They're still punching stuff in. Okay, Arctic is ready to go. Our timer's ready. And Atlantic is ready. Okay, everyone, 3, 2, 1, Lego. So let's see how the Pansies do. They're going out on their first mission. Nice steady robot motion. Looks like they're going. Oh, time to grab the robot. Okay, they're going to try that mission again. Click bricks. Transfer the robot over to the other side. Getting ready to launch their robot. Out they go from base. Looks like they're headed for the submersible, which they trigger the flag and move the submersible. Get it back into base. Nicely done. Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears trying to transfer their robot from one side of the field to the other. No, they're going for another mission. They've scored the angelfish. Navigating, get a little caught up in the coral reef. Transporters on table A here on the Atlantic Ocean. Changing out hardware. They've got a double light sensor line following system. Looks like they're going out to the coral reef. Bump into that. Measure their position. And they are getting the diver, trying to get the diver off the coral nursery. Was not able to get the diver fully off. Okay, let's move back over to the Arctic Ocean. We've got the Lady Jackbots. Sounds like they had something go well for them. They're about to launch their robot. They're facing off. Okay, they've moved the ship. Now they're going to try and slide the ship all the way into the final portion of the field. 30-second warning. Submersible scored on the Arctic Ocean field. That was the Dream Team. Sorry, I had those team names wrong. Transporters and Dream Team over here are. Time. So the referees are doing real-time scoring. So as soon as the scores are available, they'll be posted on the FLLtournament.com. And so fans back home can watch the scores and also see the matches on Twitch TV. Things are going to move along pretty quickly here. So each team gets 3 matches. The best match of all 3 counts. Okay, we're going to get ready for the next match at 2:07. We're going to be moving along pretty quickly. So we've got Robo Turtles, Uncrustables, Bubble Guppies, Dangerous Daring Dominators, Lego League Ladies, Earthy Martians, Robo Spartans, and Five Guys. So if those teams can make their way to the field as soon as the fields are clear, we'll move on with the next match. Okay, let's get those teams set up on the field quickly. Referees, as your teams are ready on your field, go ahead and hold your tablets up. That way I'll know that field's ready to go. Okay, Atlantic A is ready. Atlantic B is ready. How about the Pacific Ocean? I see the Indian Ocean A team is ready. Okay, a little quick field repair. Arctic Ocean is ready to go. Indian Ocean is mostly ready. Good. Indian Ocean's good. And Pacific Ocean is good. Great. All the teams are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Dangerous Daring Dominators coming out onto the field. Crossing all the way. Looks like they're going for the submersible. Nope, they come all the way around and do the shark. I keep forgetting they come all the way around the field and do that. They do it very accurately. Very nice mission. Bubble Guppies are coming out, also doing the shark. Coming back now to base at high speed. Nice quick moves. The Robo Turtles, moving air robot across the field. And the Uncrustables over here on table B. Uncrustables have moved their robot across the field, taking a strategic touch penalty to get it back to the other side. Robo Turtles lining up. Out they go, plowing through the coral. Looks like they're going for the shark. Just missed the shark, backed up a little bit too much. They'll probably have to redo that mission if they want to score the shark. Over here on the Indian Ocean, we've got the Earthy Martians. Headed out. Looks like they've already done the shark. Crossing the field. They've done the angelfish. And now they're going to do the submersible. They've triggered the submersible, but the other team, right after they do it, the other team moves the submersible back over to the Earthy Martian side of the field. So the Lego League ladies will get the points for that, although both teams will get points for lifting up on the lever on the submersible. It's all about timing. 30 seconds left. See how the Robo Spartans are doing? They're back in base. And 5 guys, with all 5 of them actually at the field now. Looks like their missions are done. So Robo Spartans, 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do in the last 10 seconds. Looks like they're going out. They've done the angelfish. Maybe it scores. They trying it a second time, and that's time. Robot gets shut down right now. Okay, coming up we have in the next matches the Space Goats, the Knights, the Red Navy, the Cyber Knights, Superior Platypuses, the Colossal Squidbots, Blazing Circuits, and Clover Stems. So we're starting to clear the fields, and as soon as those fields are clear, we'll start the 2:15 match. So the Arctic Ocean is clear. So those teams, the Blazing Circuits and Clover Stems, can make their way to the table. And the Atlantic Ocean is clear. So the Space Goats and the Knights can make their way over to the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, teams are loading onto the field. This is their first match for all these teams. They'll get 3 tries. Best match wins. If there's a tie, second match. At the World Championships, you'll often see teams that have nearly perfect rounds 3 times in a row. If you get a chance in April, they'll be competing in Houston. One of these teams here at our state tournament will make it to Houston this year and compete at the World Championships along with 159 other FLL teams from around the world. We already know that the 2 local high school teams, GACO over in Garrett County, Maryland, and Mars in Morgantown, both will be at the World Championships this year in 2025. As both are Hall of Fame teams. Okay, looks like Arctic Table A is ready to go. Still getting B set. Looks like Atlantic Table A is ready. And B. Waiting on the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. Pacific looks half ready. Okay, it looks like the Pacific Ocean is ready to go. Arctic Ocean is ready. Both sides of the Pacific are ready. It looks like all the fields are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on the Indian Ocean, we've got superior platypuses and colossal squidbots. Squidbots are trying to do the crab mission. Really difficult mission. You've got to lift the whole structure up, and they've lifted it up, and they've got 3 of the crabs upright. You get points for each one of those sections that you get with crabs upright in the crab cages. Let's keep an eye on them here. It looks like they're about to go out and do the Kraken mission. Lining up. They trigger the Kraken. And they're pushing some krill around. Oh, they do pull out. I'm not sure they got it all the way. The sample out of the plankton sample holder. Over here, we've got the platypuses having just tried for the shark. Did not get it yet. They might do that again. Over on the Pacific Ocean, we've got the St. Joseph School's Cyber Knights. They're lining up their robot. Looks like they might be doing a fast transfer across the field so they can work that side of the field with less error as they launch. They're lining up, and off their robot goes. Slams into the coral reef, scores that. Nicely done, right up against the wall. They're going to launch again. Now they're doing the boat. They're going to take a strategic touch penalty because they were a little bit off in the boat. And over on Pacific A, we've got the Red Navy. Red Navy's adding some attachments. Let's see what they're about to do. Teams have 40 seconds left. Rapidly changing programs, getting their robots lined up to send it out on another mission. That's the 30-second buzzer. Red Navy goes out, goes after the ship, almost gets the ship all the way there. Very nearly done. Nice piece of work there. Looks like the Knights are done with their rounds, and so are the Space Goats with their mission. No, Space Goats are trying again in the last 8 seconds. Let's see if the Space Goats are able to score in the last 8 seconds. They go out. Looks like they're going for the submersible, a little bit off to the right. So that's the time. Robot needs to turn off. Let's give these teams a hand.
In our 222 match, we have the Square Croissants, BC 4-H Lego Force, Robo Knights, Cosmic IBS Coders, Terabots, Pirates of the Monongahela, Mighty Engineers, and Taco Titans. Terabots are ready. Any other teams ready? Over here, teams ready? Are you guys ready?
Yes.
We have Robo Knights ready.
Yeah, now we are.
Monongahela Middle is ready. We're just saying, looks like we're ready over here. We have everybody? Is everybody ready? All right. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego. Earthly Martian's off to a good start, getting the shark out of the cave. Switching attachments to hopefully go for other things on the left side of the board. Pirates with their very impressive robot gathering materials off the board, including krill and the seaweed sample. Earthly has successfully pushed the shark into its zone. Square Croissant struggling with the Lego boat, trying to flip it over to the other side. Let's see if they can do it on a second try. Ooh, they've torn it off the board. Not a very good play, unfortunately. Seconds remaining, 30 seconds remaining. Lego Force attempting to put the Kraken in the deep sea zone. Let's see if they can do it successfully. And looks like they got it. That's some extra points for them. Looks like teams are finishing their matches. Let's see how many points they can get. All right, and that is time. Good job to all the teams here. Good work, everybody.
All right, we have our 2:30 match. We have Red Lightning on Atlantic A, PCES Cubed Crusaders on Atlantic B, Viva La Vaquita on Pacific A, Machine Minds on Pacific B, Lego Immersion on Indian A, and the Platypi Prodigies on Indian B, and then Arctic A is empty and then Arctic B has the Hydro Hackers. We're all here. Tables, are we ready? Arctic B, are we ready? Okay, Arctic B, we're ready. Indian B and A are ready. Are you ready? We're waiting on Pacific tables. We're ready on Atlantic A and B. On Pacific B. All tables are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. We have Hydro Hackers going for the shark. They get it. It's out. Looks like Machine Minds are going for the find the whales in the sonar. They got one. Lego Immersion crosses over. Hydro Hackers are setting up for a mission. Lego Immersion going for the subverse. Viva La Vaquita is crossing. Cubed Crusaders at the shipwreck. Just about. That's our match, folks. All right. Okay, we are on schedule for our 237 match. We have Nuclear Moon Cows at Atlantic A, Robochargers at Atlantic B, Coding Crusaders at Pacific A, and JLES Robotics at Pacific B. Then we have New Creek Primary School at Indian A, Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Challenge Team 1 at Indian B, Fire Dragons at Arctic A, and Jackbots 1 at Arctic B. Pacific B is ready. Indian A, Arctic A and B, Indian B, Atlantic A and B. Is Pacific A ready? Pacific A is ready. All tables are ready. Atlantic is not ready, never mind. My fault. Okay, Atlantic A is ready. All tables are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Okay. We have Fire Dragons scoring on the Shark. Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Team collecting. New Creek Primary is trying to put the Shark in the zone. They get it. Nuclear Moon Cows and Robochargers setting up for a mission. Looks like Nuclear Moon Cows got a sample. It's not all the way in. Looks like the Robochargers are crossing the field, collecting. JLES Robotics returning home. Setting up, it looks like, to have something touching the boat. That scores. Some excitement over on Arctic B. Getting the flag down on the subverse. Wild and Wonderful Enrichment, setting up for one last mission. Time is out. Great sportsmanship from Moorfield Robotics. We are ahead of schedule for our 2:45 match, and we like that here at Fairmont State, so we're going to try to keep that. We have BC 4-H Lego Power at Atlantic A, Gears at Atlantic B, Lego Masters at Pacific A, Code Agents at Pacific B, Lego League Ladies at Indian A, Superior Platypuses at Indian B, Click Bricks at Arctic A, and Blazing Circuits at Arctic B. Atlantic B is ready. Atlantic A is ready. Pacific B is ready. Indian B. Arctic A and B. Pacific A. Indian A is ready. That's all the tables. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Blazing Circuits going to place the Kraken. Almost gets it. Barely. Superior Platypus is going home. Lego League Ladies knocks the scuba diver off. Going for the shark, it looks like. They do score it. Code Agents also going for the shark. They also score it. Lego Masters driving. Looks across. Both Gears and BC4H Lego Power setting up. Lego Power going for the subverse. Flag is down, that's good. Superior Platypus is going out on a mission. Crossing over to the other side. Blazing Circuits take the water sample home. That'll score. Click Bricks going for one last mission. Trying to score the shark. Just miss it. Setting up for our 252 match, we have Old Spice at Atlantic A, Mighty Engineers at Atlantic B, Brewston Community at Pacific A, Red Lightning at Pacific B, the Uncrustables at Indian A, the Transporters at Indian B, Viva La Vaquita at Arctic A, and Lego Immersion at Arctic B. We're ready over at Indian A. Arctic A and B are ready. Pacific A is ready. Atlantic A, sorry. My bad. Atlantic B is ready. Both Indian A and B are ready. We're ready at Pacific B. What about Pacific A? We're ready. That means all tables are ready. 3, 2, 1. Lego! Viva La Vaquita going for the shark. They score it. The Uncrustables setting up. Looks like for the Kraken. Both Old Spice and Mighty Engineers setting up. Mighty Engineers trying to score the shark. Just miss it. Old Spice looks like they're also going for the shark. Just miss it as well. The Uncrustables setting up for something by the creature of the deep. Lego Immersion going for the subverse. They get the yellow flag down. Viva La Vaquita setting up for a mission. Taking the seaweed sample out of its original place. starting to set up for our 3 p.m. match. We have D Cubed, Dangerous Daring Dominators at Atlantic A. Pansies at Atlantic B. The Earthy Martians at Pacific A. Machine Minds at Pacific B. West Virginia FMS Knights on Indian A. Robo Spartans on Indian B. Robo Chargers on Arctic A. And Robo Knights at Arctic B. We're ready at Indian B. Both Arctic A and B are ready, as well as Indian B. Atlantic A is ready. Atlantic B is ready. Indian A is ready. Pacific B is ready. We're not ready yet. We're ready on Pacific A. That means all teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Machine Minds lining up for a mission. Get one whale on the sonar. Pansies retrieves the Kraken, but do not get in the deep. D Cubed crossing over to the other side. The Earthy Martians move the water sample out of the starting area. FMS Knights line up for a mission. They knock down the Kraken. "30 seconds left. Robo Knights score the Shark. Robo Chargers move the submarine to the other side and knock down the yellow flag on the subverse.
Okay, we're coming up on 307 matches. We got Hydro Hackers, Fire Dragons, Clover Stems, Wild and Wonderful Challenge Team 1, Jackbots 1, Dream Team, and the Robo Turtles. Robo Turtles and the Dream Team are setting up their fields. So we're well into round 2 of the matches. It's the best of 3 for each of these teams. So the scores have been showing up. We've got some pretty high scores on the field, but there's still time for a couple of teams to do their best possible match and pull ahead. Let's ask a Fire Dragons what their top possible score is. Fire Dragons, what's your best score?
150.
150. So we're going to keep an eye on the Fire Dragons and see if they get their target score of 150. Clover Stems are setting up over here in Pacific. Clover Stems, what's your possible best high score?
280.
280. So we'll see how Clover Stems do for that 280 target. Okay, how's Arctic table? Is Arctic table ready to go? Arctic's ready to go. Indian table A. Indian table A is ready. Atlantic table A and Atlantic table B. Table B is ready. And the Pacific Ocean looks good. Let's see, A and B, clover stems, are you guys ready to go? Okay, all the tables are ready, timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Clover stems are headed out, gathering up a whole bunch of samples, coral, and the water sample. Swapping out some parts. They've cleared the field so they have full access. Now they're, looks like they were trying to dump some stuff into the boat. Let's see that again. And so now we have over here, up against the clover stems, we've got the enrichment team, challenge team 1. They've gathered up a whole bunch of material from the field using one of these one-way gathering systems. Those are pins that only move in one direction on the robot. As they drive over objects on the field, they're able to collect them. The Moorfield team here is getting the ship out. They do this nice, clever thing where they get the ship out with one device, and then they drive it around and drive it into the engagement pin. So very few teams are moving the ship effectively into the scoring position, and that Moorfield team just did that really nicely. So the Dream team is up here on Arctic, across from the Robo-Turtles. Robo-Turtles also scoring the ship. So just after I say not too many teams do it, 2 teams do it in a row. Dream team is going after the submersible with 55 seconds left. They're trying, their mechanism is trying to lift, but they can't fully engage it. They might try that again. Let's see if the Dream team tries it again. Robo-Turtles, in the meantime, clearing out the coral, going after the shark mission, scoring the shark, almost scoring the coral reef. They might try it again. 30 seconds left. So Dream Team did try again on the submersible, was not able to lift that up. It's a tough mission to do. It's always in a slightly different position on different fields. Robots have to be adaptive. Clover stems are attaching a big mechanism. They've got the shark in position. They've got 8 seconds left. Can they get the shark to the deep ocean, to the shark-infested waters in time? Looks like they stopped right there. The shark's in the scoring position, doing that in the last couple of seconds. Looks like a lot of the teams had very successful missions. We'll see what the scores show us. We're moving into the 3:15 matches. We've got Lego Masters on Atlantic A, Red Navy on Atlantic B, Lady Jackbots, Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears, BC4H Lego Force, Colossal Squidbots, Terrabots, and Bubble Guppies. So let's look and see what the scores are looking like. A lot of teams scoring in the 200s. We've got about 50 teams here. Before the pandemic, West Virginia had about 150 teams in the state. We're still trying to build the FLL program back up to where we can get to that 150 mark. So if you're ever interested in coaching an FLL team, the folks at the NASA Educator Resource Center have all sorts of resources and materials that can help you get a team started. So a lot of teams in ties after their first round. We'll see how their second round. You can see there 41st and 42nd place, Old Spice and Mighty Engineers have different scores between round 1 and round 2. Round 2 pumped them up quite a bit. So those are our 51 teams. And then in the first couple of slots, we've got Lego Force, Lego Power, Lego League. There seems to be a theme there with team names. And Pirates of Monongahela. Okay, teams are ready. Arctic's ready. Indians ready. Let's see if Pacific Ocean B is ready. Atlantic A and B are ready, so we're just waiting on Pacific A. Is Pacific A ready? Okay, Pacific A is ready. All the teams are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on Pacific A, we've got the Lady Jackpots. They've brought back some of the coral. Let's see what they're going to go for next. They've got a double geared lift system. Clearing the field. Bringing the other coral back. They bring that forklift back up. Let's see how it goes. Looks like they're going for the shark. A little bit off. A little bit off on the launch. I think they're going to come back and maybe give that another shot. On Pacific B, we've got the Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears. Looks like they're crossing the field. Oh, that's right. They're going to come all the way around. They've scored the Angelfish. Now they're headed over to the shark. Oh, they're going to the coral nursery. Looks like they tried to score that, and they're driving back to home base. Okay, how's Lego Force doing over here on Indian A? Lego Force is headed out fast. Quick move. Gets the shark in position. Back to base. Fast, precise moves. Headed out again. Looks like they're passing it to the other side of the field. Gets in. Quick change of hardware. Looks like they're going to go for the submersible. Making turns using those lines on the field and their light sensors to make sure they line up. There they go. Nicely done. Fully engaged on the submersible. And then back to base. Colossal Squid Bots. Looks like they were going for the shark and the diver. Looks like they're a little off in their alignment. Over here in the Arctic, we have the Bubble Guppies. Swapping out some hardware. And the Terabots. 30 seconds left. Terabots are out on the field. Looks like they're also going for the submersible. Looks like they're using the field to line themselves up. Make sure they're completely in position. And then they've stopped there at 15 seconds. Bubble Guppies, got a few seconds left. What are they going for? They're pulling out the sample from the plankton. They've got 5 seconds. Quick, 1 second. Nope, not quite. High speed run with the squid. Didn't quite make it in time. I hear Lego Force is pretty excited with their 280 because it beats their sister team who has 275, but they still have a third round where they could come back and wrest first place within Lego Force from each other. But they should probably remember to bring their robot back to base the next time. So we'll see Lego Force out here for round 3. Okay, coming up we have Cape Cubed Crusaders, New Creek, Gears, Coding Crusaders, Cyber Knights, Five Guys, Platypi Prodigies, Nuclear Moon Cows. I'm pretty sure all these team names are designed to be tongue twisters to challenge MCs. Okay, Five Guys seem to have lost their 5th guy again. Okay, so we're about ready to start. Five Guys is still down a guy. I'm just going to call him Four Guys. Okay, so Indian Ocean's ready to go. Arctic Ocean. Nuclear Moon Cows out here. Nuclear Moon Cows is missing a part of their robot. Oh, they have fixed it. Okay, are you guys ready to start? Okay, tell your ref. Okay, Pacific Ocean. Atlantic is half ready. Pacific Ocean's ready. Atlantic, we're waiting for one of the two teams, Atlantic A. Okay, Atlantic's ready. Timer's ready. Oh, we have a team that's shown up now for Arctic A. Let's make sure they get in position here. Platypi Prodigies. Is Arctic A ready to go? Okay, well, we're all ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Nuclear Moon Cows go out after the Kraken. Kraken is released. They've also got one of these mechanisms that grabs items with one-way pins. They're bringing coral and krill, little shrimp, back to base. Nuclear Moon Cows is coached by a couple of Mars alumni. So we're excited to see them out on the field. They're lining up. Platypi Prodigies also trying to trigger the squid. Looks like they've done that. They're going back out for another mission. Let's see how the Four Guys are doing. They've triggered the squid. Looks like they're trying to line up to go around the squid structure. Cyber Knights have scored the Angelfish. Come back to base with a strategic touch penalty. Gears are swapping out hardware while Coding Crusaders getting ready for another launch. They've got a jig to help them align on the field, checking their cheat sheet to make sure they're doing the right program, and out they come. Navigating across the field to avoid a touch penalty, transferring the robot to their other team members. Cube Crusaders going out. Looks like they're going for the shark. A little bit short. They got hung up on the coral nursery. Here they go again. Off to the right. Cube Crusaders struggling to get that shark released. Not sure if we want sharks released, but They're releasing the Sharks. Here we go with gears. Coming out. All the way across the field. Hand off to their team members. They've got 30 seconds left. What can they score on this side of the field? Let's go back out and check and see what our other teams are doing. Nuclear Moon Cows are coming out, doing the Coral Nursery. They've got 14 seconds. What can they get done in 14 seconds? Oh, didn't have their jig in place. They've got 5 seconds. What can they do? 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite anything on the field. Time is over. A lot of pressure on these teams. These young people have put tens, if not hundreds of hours into practicing. I'm sure there are a lot of basements in West Virginia and school classrooms with practice fields that have gotten a lot of use and a lot of snacks to keep these kids energized as they practice over and over again over the last couple of months. So the top teams from this tournament will get invited to invitationals around the country and their first robotics world championships in Houston in April. So Nuclear Moon Cows have a Twitch channel. We're going to see if we get a shout out for their Twitch channel. What's on your Twitch channel?
Just like gaming.
Gaming. What kind of gaming?
Like video games.
Video games. Okay, so what's the Twitch channel handle?
DM221974.
DM221974. Okay, we'll see what kind of traffic we get. You might grab the rest of the parts of your robot. Okay, for this match, we've got Code Agents, Space Goats, Lego Power, Square Croissants, Jane Lou Robotics, Pirates of the Monongahela, Monongahela. There we go. Taco Titans and Cosmic Coders. Okay, how are our fields doing? Looks like Indian Ocean is getting set up. How's the Arctic Ocean look? Pacific Ocean B is ready. Okay, one of the teams spotted an error in one of the field models, so we're correcting that. So let's see. Indian Ocean's ready. How about Arctic? Arctic Ocean's ready. Atlantic Ocean's ready. That's good. And Pacific is ready now? Both sides? Okay, here we go. Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Lego power's going out. Let's see what they're trying to do. Working on the coral nursery. It looks like they might be going out for the shark as well. Make the turn. They got the shark. They didn't quite move the coral off the scoring point, so they have to get it off that location for it to score. Okay, over here we got the barracudas. Space goats going out. Looks like they're going to try for the coral reef mission. And then the shark. So they've got the shark. Coral reef didn't quite work. They were trying to knock the diver off the coral nursery. Just a little bit off to the right. Weren't able to get that. Okay, let's check out the pirates. Pirates are cruising around. Let's see, they've got the diver. It looks like they're going to try and put it on the coral reef, which they do. Now they're going out, and I think here they try and get the sample, the core sample, off a little bit to the left. And they're going to come back, do the shark, and then return back to base. It's a pretty complex mission for that robot. Over here on the Arctic, we have the Titans and the Coders. So the Titans on table B, or table A, sorry. Looks like they're about to go out, try another mission. Let's see what they do. They're pushing the Kraken, and then they're going out. They've sealed the submersible. Flag is down on their side. 30 seconds left. And so the Coders are headed out. They're going to bring back the coral sample, bring it off of that scoring position. Not sure if they're going to do another mission or not with 10 seconds left. Let's walk back to the Pirates. Pirates are returning back to base. They've got 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. Time. Okay, we're going to come up now on the 337 match. We've got the Robo Spartans, the Mighty Engineers, Old Spice again. They were just on the field just a few minutes ago. Lego League Ladies, Pansies, Red Lightning, Wild and Wonderful, Enrichment Challenge Team 1, and Robo Charges. So as soon as the field's clear, we'll go ahead and get those teams loaded on. This is going to be round 3 for a lot of these teams. So this is their third and final match. So this is their last chance to move up in the rankings on the field. FLL tournaments involve success on the field, technical presentations, a research presentation, and a score for gracious professionalism, which is a philosophy in first of competing really hard, but also collaborating and supporting your the other folks you're competing with. So it's a cornerstone of how FIRST operates. So teams are judged on their gracious professionalism, their ability to present the technical aspects of their robot, and their research presentation. And the team with the top overall score in those areas, who also has a minimum ranking on the field, is eligible for this tournament championship. So we have the Pansies back on the field, and they are again dedicating their event, their matches, this event, to their friend Stella, who's not feeling well today. And so hopefully Stella's able to watch the event using the Twitch stream. Okay, the Arctic Ocean's ready to go. Let's see if Atlantic is ready to go. So now if I recall, this is the Lego League ladies, and they have a 275, right? Now, can you break the 280 mark?
I think so.
So your partner team has 280, and they think they're going to win compared to you guys, right? The boys team? Yeah. And so you got 275. So I think you're going to get over 275 this match. 270. So can you break 270?
Yeah, probably. And I just want to say good luck to every team.
All right. So we'll see if the Lego League ladies can break 280 in this match. Throwing down the gauntlet. Okay. So Atlantic, are we ready? Atlantic's ready. One side is. The other side still scoring. Is Atlantic ready for their next match? Referee's got to get the next team loaded into his tablet. Pacific is ready to go. A and B. Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean still resetting after that last match. So Arctic A and B look like they're ready. Atlantic A is still resetting their field. Or Atlantic B, actually. Okay, we'll see if the Indian Ocean field is ready. Okay, Indian A is ready. Is Indian B ready? Getting that field reset. Last team had a lot of scoring on that field. Okay, Indian Ocean's ready. Atlantic's ready. Pacific is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, let's watch the Lego League ladies here. They've just missed on getting the coral nursery sample out. I'm not sure if that's going to keep them from breaking 270 or not. Let's find out. They're headed out, moving some krill out of the way, going for the coral nursery. They've done that, and they're back to base. Think they were not fully in base at that motion. The referee might have given them a touch penalty for that. We'll see at the end. Now they're headed over to the shark. Missed on the shark. Not quite enough force to knock the shark free. Old Spice back at base. they're going to try another run at that same mission. Let's see what the Lego League ladies do. Keep an eye on them. Looks like they're going out for the shark again. Lining up. See if they get the shark this time. They got the shark this time. Sometimes it just takes a second try. Robo Spartans are out on the field. They've got the Kraken in their robot. Looks like they're going to try and deliver it to the deep ocean. There's a special circle on the field that Squid has to be in. The Kraken has to be in. They've made it to deliver that part. Okay, the Mighty Engineers headed back to base. Not quite in base. They're going to get a touch penalty as they grab their robot. Let's head over to the Indian Ocean. Let's check on the Pansies. Pansies are lining up for another mission. Making sure everything's aligned. Deciding what they're going to do next. Red Lightning. Looks like they've gotten caught up in the coral reef, and they're going to have to break free of that with a touch penalty. Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Team. They're headed out. They've got a whole mechanism out in front. Looks like they're headed for the shark. 30 seconds left. Shark is scored. Robots headed back to base. Robo Chargers swapping out some hardware. 20 seconds left. What are they going to do next? Looks like they might be trying to deliver the Kraken. Wild and Wonderful Team. Looks like, I don't know if they delivered the shark on that mission, but the shark is in a scoring position. 6 seconds left for the Robo Chargers. What are they going to get done? And time. Robots get turned off. Let's give all these teams a round of applause. This is their third and final mission. And we'll watch the scores to see how the Lego League ladies did. Okay, up next we've got Red Navy, Brewston Community, New Creek Primary, Robo Turtles, Fire Dragons, Coding Crusaders, Cyber Knights, and the Uncrustables. The Uncrustables tell me that the best way to eat an Uncrustable is for it to be frozen. So, now you know. Best way to eat an Uncrustable? Eat it frozen. Okay, are we ready on Arctic Ocean tables? A and B? Are we ready? Okay, let's see which tables are ready. I've been told I've been saying angelfish instead of anglerfish on one of these missions, so I'm going to have to be corrected. Indian Ocean is ready to go. How are we doing on the Pacific? Pacific Ocean, A and B, we ready? We're ready. Atlantic, Atlantic A is ready. How about Atlantic B? And the Arctic Ocean's ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Fire dragons going out. Pushing some of the coral out of the way. Clearing a space for them to get over to the shark. They've got the shark with a nice simple mission. Oh, they've almost got the coral nursery the same way. Looks like they've gotten a little bit off course. Now we've got the Coding Crusaders. They're crossing the field. They've gotten tangled up in the shipwreck. They're going to take a touch penalty and line up in their jig. Let's see what they're going to do now. They're changing their code, swapping to another program. Out they go from their jig. They've got the sample, the water sample, and they're bringing it back to base. Nicely done. Not too many teams have brought that water sample back to base. It just lays nicely right on their robot. Now they're going to head out. Looks like they're going to cross the field again. Fire dragons have scored the anglerfish. Let's see what we've got here with New Creek. New Creek's changing out parts, getting ready to launch a mission. Well, SJ, okay, the ship is being pushed out. Quick move there, a little adjustment in their position, and they have scored the research vessel. So that's a tough mission. They do that very nicely. They take a touch penalty to get everything back to base quickly, saving time. Let's see how this team is doing here it's coached by our Garrett County partners, the GACO team. So they're out here. So we've got the Spartans. No, Red Navy and Brewston Community. 30 seconds left. The squid is captured. It looks like they're going to drive out and just stop in the exact right position. No, they're going for the submersible. They've done that nicely. It didn't score the flag, but the submersible did move. And the squid might be in enough of the right position for it to score. 7 seconds left. Can the ship be moved? Nope, the ship did not move far enough there for the Red Navy. The Red Navy was not able to move the ship. Okay, let's see how the scores work out. Coming up, we have Machine Minds, D Cubed, Dangerous Daring Dominators, Gears, Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears, Square Croissants, Click Bricks, Jane Lou Robotics, and the Blazing Circuits. Okay, we're getting ready for our next match, 352 match. We're still missing a team on Atlantic A, so we're missing Machine Minds. Okay, let's see if the fields are set. We've got Indian Ocean, A is ready to go. Pacific Ocean, A and B, look like they're ready. How about Indian Ocean A? Indian Ocean A is ready. Arctic Ocean's always on the ball. Atlantic is behind schedule. See if Atlantic Ocean's ready to go. I think it's a coaching issue there with Matt as one of their coaches. Matt Stanton probably needs to get his team to the field on time. So I have told my referees to tackle any team who takes a part from the field. So we're going to have to tackle the previous team. Took the water sample. We're getting a replacement part. We'll be ready to go in a minute. That should give the Machine Minds enough time to get ready. Looks like the water sample is being brought over at high speed. Okay, we've got a water sample on the Atlantic Ocean. I think everyone's ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here in the Atlantic Ocean A, we'll see Machine Minds going out for the squid. Brought it back to base. Quick change. Now it looks like they're going to try and line up for the crab cages, the crab traps. They've tried this mission twice. I've watched them. Let's see if this third time's the charm. They switch over to the left a little bit, push it forward, and then they have to line up and get just into the position, which they did. This time it worked. A little bit of excitement. Did not quite get the last part of that mission, but I think 3 of the 4 score. Back in base. We'll keep the camera on them for a minute. Let's see how it goes. They're headed out. Quick change of code. Make sure it's the right program. D cubed over here on the field across from them. Let's see how that goes. Machine Minds headed out. They're pushing the coral samples out of the way. Now they're going to try and do the sonar mission. They've got one part of it done. And then they do this quick turn, and it pushes the lever a little bit more. And then they get it almost the whole way. I think they get it when they get over to the submersible. So will they get the submersible? They've got the flag on the submersible. Does not look like the flag scored. It's still in the non-scored position. So now we'll move over, check out the other fields. The gears are out on the field. Looks like they've got caught up in the Kraken mission. Red hot gummies, red hot ferocious gummies. They've dropped the squid, push it back to base. Nice, clever move. Looks like they're going to line up, try and get it right in position. They make sure they're in base. Do they get it into the circle? Oh, they are just so close, but not in the circle. So red hot ferocious gummies doing a quick swap. 30 seconds left. See what happens. Gears are trying for their next mission. They've got the water sample. 20 seconds. What can they get done in 20 seconds? Looks like they're going to score a couple of things. 14 seconds. Oh, they don't quite get the reef. It looks like they've gotten caught up in the coral nursery. 4 seconds left. Any other robots out on the field? Looks like most teams, that's time. Coming up, we have Lego Force, Lego Immersion, Earthy Martians, Superior Platypuses, Cosmic Coders, Lego Masters, Five Guys, and Clover Stems. So as soon as we clear these fields, we'll move on to our 4 o'clock match. Okay, teams are loading onto the field. I see 5 guys have recovered their 5th guy. The Arctic referees are on the ball all the time. They're always ready at the beginning of the match. They are the first ones ready. Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean's good. How about the Pacific and Atlantic? Atlantic B is ready. about Atlantic A? Atlantic A is not quite ready. Pacific is still getting set up. Earthy Martians. Pacific B is ready. Okay, our Atlantic A is ready, and how about Pacific? All of the Pacific table ready? Is the Pacific Ocean ready? Almost ready. It's a Windows device. It's loading. Okay, we are ready to go. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego. Earthy Martians taking off, knocking the coral out of the way and the water sample. And they've scored the coral nursery. And they've scored the shark. Nice passive mechanism. They just drive right into it and it scores. Let's see what we've got here. Across from them. Make sure I'm looking at the right table. We've got the superior platypuses. They've also cleared some of the debris out of the way. Looks like they might be going for the shark again. Let's see what happens. Out they go. And they get the shark. Now they're going to come back to base, fully in base. No touch penalty there. Turn into the Indian Ocean. Let's see what we've got here. We've got the Coders and the Lego Masters. So Lego Masters have just scored the shark. They're headed back to base. Big swap of parts. Coach Tina's getting pretty excited over there in the sidelines for the Lego Masters. See what they're going to do. They're setting up in base with a hook. Out they go. Looks like they were trying for the core sample. Monongah Middle Coders. They're going to try another mission here. They've got their attachments on. They've got to make sure they've got to get their attachment in the right position for the start of the match. Get the right program. Out they go. 30 seconds left. They're headed out. Looks like they're going to try and make a turn. They are. They get the shark. Shark is scored, and they're headed back to base. 17 seconds left. 5 guys are still on the field. They're headed out. Looks like they're going for the shark. They've already done the shark, so they must be, they're getting the coral reef. No, coral nursery. Scored the coral nursery. Time. Okay, this is the last round for these teams, so let's give them a big round of applause. Okay, so our top score is 370. That was a corrected score. That original score, I think, was 360, but it was adjusted for a Trident mission that wasn't fully scored. Next team we have is a 280, Lego Force, and then Click Bricks and Lego League Ladies. Those two are 2 partner teams, both in the top 4. Let's see what Lego Force did this time. My understanding, if the Lego Force scored under 280 this time. We're going to appreciate their score. Is that right, Coach? Okay, so just a little competition between the sub teams. Friendly competition. So let's see how Lego Force did. Okay, coming up we have the transporters, the Platypi Prodigies, Nuclear Moon Cows, Viva La Vaquita, Dream Team, Jackbots, Space Goats, and Taco Titans. After this we have 2 more rounds, and that will close out the West Virginia State FLL tournament on the field. So Indian Ocean, A is ready, and B. The Arctic Ocean still getting ready. I think they've got some field reset issues. Okay, Arctic A and B, are they ready? Okay, Atlantic Ocean, are you ready? Atlantic Ocean's ready. Pacific, Pacific's ready. Indian Ocean, Indian Ocean's ready. Okay, timer's ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Check out the nuclear moon cows here on Pacific. They've got the squid. Going ahead and collecting krill and coral. Headed back to base. They're going to reset for their next mission. Viva team headed out. Robots driving across the field. Looks like it's going for the shark. Just misses the shark. Let's see how we're doing here with the transporters. Transporters have a large ramp structure. Trying to score the coral nursery. And across from them, we've got the platypi prodigies. Looks like they're lining up on the shark side of the field. Out they go. Coral knocked down. Looks like they're going for the ship. Just a little bit too far, and not a little bit too far to the left, and not far enough in to score the ship mission. The Moorfield team has just scored the ship, the research vessel. Nice job with that. They do that in a nice, cool, smooth motion. Got their robot back in base. And over here, the Dream team is scoring the submersible. They just sort of jam in there and push it up real hard and firm. Works really nicely. As long as the other team doesn't come back and try and move the submersible back to their side, then they get those points. Moorfield teams push the Kraken out. It's scored in the deep ocean. They've got the shark. Now they're going to try and put the shark out in the shark-infested waters. 30 seconds left. The shark is in position. So Jackbots from Moorfield looking pretty strong. They're pretty excited about their missions. Let's see how the Space Goats are doing. 14 seconds. What can the Space Goats do in the last 10 seconds? They've got the squid. Kraken. The Kraken's going out. They're making a turn. They get it in a position in the last 2 seconds. Time. Okay, we're ready for our penultimate matches of the day. So next to last, we've got Robo Knights, Lego Power, Hydro Hackers, Terrabots, Pirates of Monongahela, Knights, Colossal Squidbots, and Bubble Guppies. I think Bubble Guppies are my second favorite team name for this event. We've got the ferocious the red hot ferocious gummies, and I think Bubble Guppies are my second favorite team name. Colossal Squidbots checking the field, making sure everything's in exactly the right position before they start their match. Teams are welcome to do that. The students have spent a long time making sure their robots score on a field that's exactly set up right. Referees do their best, make sure everything's lined up just right, but the team is welcome to make sure it is. How about a round of applause for these referees who've been at it all day? Referees from Mars. They're doing a great job. So we've convinced a bunch of high school students to use up a free Saturday to come referee middle school robotics. It's pretty cool. So is the Atlantic Ocean ready? Atlantic Ocean? Atlantic Ocean's ready. How about the Pacific? Pacific's not quite ready. And then the Indian Ocean's ready, and the Arctic Ocean, always on the ball. They are ready. So we're just waiting for Pacific A, and then we'll be ready to go. Making sure the field's set up just right for the Hydro Hackers. Hydro Hackers are ready. Okay, all the teams are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Hydro Hackers going out. Clearing some of the coral. They get the shark. And it looks like they're trying for the coral reef. They're not quite fully built. They do a quick turn and they're back in base. No touch penalty for them. Across from the Hydro Hackers are the Terrabots. They're swapping out some hardware here on Pacific B. Let's see what's happening in the Indian Ocean. In the Indian Ocean, the Knights with the very colorful Lego shirts are getting ready, while the Mon Pirates have just done the shipping lane mission. Now they're going after the sonar mission. And they're getting that with both sonar detections up. Now they're headed out for the submersible. They triggered the flag and moved the submersible. Come all the way across the field and start collecting krill and coral and bring it back to base. Nicely done by the Mon Pirates. Swapping out some hardware. Let's keep an eye on them for this match. They've got a nice little forklift structure, trying to decide what they're doing. Looks like they might have something wrong on their robot. They're going to reset stuff back in base before it gets out, so there's no touch penalty. Colossal Squidbots trying to do the coral nursery. Didn't quite get it to score. Looks like they're working this side of the field with the shark. The Bubble Guppies triggered the Kraken, released the Kraken, swapping out their hardware. Switching code. Let's see what they got. Bubble Guppies going back out. They lift up their arm, get it set in place. They've retrieved the sample from the plankton, pulled it out. Not quite back to base. They'll take a strategic touch penalty. 30 seconds left. They're lining up. There they go. Let's see what they do in the last 30 seconds. They go flying across the field. hit the anglerfish, and then slam into a coral reef. Not sure if the coral reef scored, but the anglerfish might have scored. Quassel Squidbots trying to do the submersible. They did get the flag down. And 1 second. Time. Okay, that was the last round for these teams. Let's give them a big round of applause as they finish their third match. And for our last round, since we had 51 teams, we have an odd number of teams. So for this last match, we just have Atlantic A and B. For the next round, we have 2 teams on that table and 1 team on Pacific, and those will be our only 3 teams competing in the last round. Okay, the scores are coming up. Let's see how they're doing. Pretty exciting to see the Pansies have a couple of good rounds there at 170 points. Hopefully their team member Stella has gotten to see them perform well remotely. We've got Code Agents, Lady Jackbots, and Cube Crusaders for our last round. Quite a few teams have scored well this event. All of them had missions that worked. Keep in mind, some of these teams are 4th graders, 4th or 5th graders, and some of these teams are 8th graders. Quite a big difference in age. And so very different levels of sophistication and programming. So let's see who we have on the field in the rankings. First place, Pirates of the Monongahela, pretty much staying there with their 3rd round score of 330. They did best in their first round. Lego Force, 280 in their second round. Click Bricks popping up to 3rd place with a 275 in their 3rd round. And the Lego League Ladies at 270. And then followed by Clover Stems with a strong showing in their 3rd round, 270. Catapults them up into a tie for 4th place. Okay, we've just got 3 teams in this last round. So Atlantic A and B, are we ready? Atlantic A's ready. They're on the ball. How about Atlantic B referees? Is Atlantic B ready? Atlantic B is ready. Okay, and Pacific B is ready. So I can use the crowd to help me. This is our last round, our last matches. So if everyone can help me out here. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Okay, let's watch the Atlantic table here. Code agents and the jackbots. Lady jackbots going out, bringing back some coral. They've knocked down the water. So the water sample's been knocked out of position. That scores. Code agents had scored the squid, the kraken, and then have moved it out of position. So they're going to be kind of frustrated with that one because I don't think they'll be able to return the squid back to position. So it looks like the Lady Jackbots have scored the shark. Now what are they going to do? They're going out. Looks like they might be trying to they're trying to get the diver off the coral nursery. Nice try there. Let's see what happens. They're going to try and return some samples. They've got one out of base. Not samples, coral. Crossing the field, making sure they navigate safely across. Code agents also working the shark side of the field, swapping out parts. Code agents lining up. See what they're going to do. Lady Jackbot scoring the squid. Squid's in the robot. Let's see what happens over here in Pacific B. We've got the Cubed Crusaders working the field by themselves. They're on the shark side of the field. Looks like the robot was backwards. Flip the robot around real quick. Give it a quick run out. They're crossing the field with it. So the team members on the other side, they got 30 seconds left. What are they going to try and do in 30 seconds? They're going to put the squid in front, the kraken. Make sure the robot's in the right direction. I think they're going to push it out and try and score it in the deep ocean. Here they go. They've got it in where the shark goes. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Okay, let's round of applause for these last three teams. They've done a good job. The last round of the field matches for the West Virginia 2024 State FLL Tournament.
we are taking down competition tables. If any teams need to do cleanup in the pit areas, now is a great time to get those pit areas cleaned up, packed, ready to go. Our awards will be starting shortly. Our judges have just finished judging deliberations, and we will be starting in a few moments. So thank you for being patient.
Hello, Lego Leaguers. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your patience. As you know, the judges have to wait until the final matches are done before we are able to assign our awards. And then we have to write our fun scripts. So we appreciate you. Core values. Yeah. Now, although I welcomed you here earlier on behalf of Fairmont State and NASA, Dr. Selmeski is our Chief of Staff for Fairmont State University, and he would like to say a few words.
Thank you. I feel underdressed. I need one of your hats. On behalf of our president, Dr. Michael Davis, thank you all for spending your day at Fairmont State University. We call ourselves a great place. It's a great place to learn. I hope you all learned something today. It's a great place to work. Just ask those of us who are employed here. And it's a great place to call home. We hope that if this is your first time visiting Fairmont State, it is not your last time. In particular, you all who are competing. Because we have programs here where you can build on this. Maybe not with Lego, but you can build on it. You can build robots. You can become engineers. You can find your career here. But you can also have fun here. Who had fun today? Anybody who tells you that you can't have fun while you're learning isn't learning right. Learning and fun do not have to be mutually exclusive. Thank you all for coming. Thank you also for all of your parents, your grandparents, your caregivers. I know you all had nothing else to do today than spend the day here. Thank you. Thank you to the coaches. Where are the coaches out there? Thank you to the coaches, whether it is robotics, whether it is basketball, whether it is theater. We need what you all do. And finally, thank you to all the volunteers who made today happen. This is not a one-person show. I am about to get off the stage so we can get on with the program and get to the awards. Thank you all. Come back often.
And now, we would like to recognize every team for the annual high five line. When your team is called up, you're going to enter over here from stage left, your right. You're going to come through, and each of our students is going to receive their commemorative first Lego Leave medal and do their high five and exit over here on stage right. So when your team name is called, everyone cheer and please come on up.
Come on up, Clover Stems.
Next, we have the transporters.
Followed by Taco Titans.
As the Taco Titans make their way up here, then we'll call up the Bubble Guppies, my second favorite team name today.
And next, we'd like to see nuclear moon cows.
Okay, following the moon cows, we have the 4-H Lego Force.
And let's hear it for the Red Navy.
Coming up, Red Navy. Following the Red Navy, we have Viva la Vaquita.
And next would be Five Guys.
Jackbots 1.
And then Robo Spartans.
Colossal Squid Bots. From here in Fairmont.
Next, we would like to see Jane Lou Robotics.
Next, we have the Uncrustables.
Something smells good. Let's hear it for Old Spice.
Next, we have one of our two Platypi teams, the Platypi Prodigies.
And how about the Square Croissants?
Pansies are making their way up. So next we have Gears.
Mighty Engineers.
And after the Mighty Engineers, we have Red Lightning. Let's make sure you leave enough room for the teams to get through over there. So Red Lightning's making their way up.
Clear the way for Terabots.
After Terabots, we have the Pirates of the Monongahela.
and then the Cyber Knights.
Next, we have the Cubed Crusaders.
Next comes the Earthy Martians.
.4H Lego Power.
Let's hear it for the Dream Team.
Then we have D Cubed Dangerous Daring Dominators.
Let's bring up the Lady Jackpots.
The Lego League Ladies.
And then the Superior Platypuses.
Lego Masters.
Hopefully they're not too slow, but we need the Robo Turtles.
The Cosmic Coders.
And then the Blazing Circuits.
Following the Blazing Circuits, we have the Click Bricks.
Okay, looking for the Space Goats.
Next, we have Lego Immersion.
And then the Wild and Wonderful Enrichment Challenge Team number 1.
Next, we have the Fire Dragons.
And then the Code Agents.
That was the Code Agents, followed by the Robo Chargers.
Let's hear it for the Hydro Hackers.
Next, we have the Machine Minds. Now, our next team is ready to come up, the Pansies, but I think one of their students, it's her birthday, so we should all do a 1, 2, 3 happy birthday to her, right? So 1, 2, 3, happy birthday! Next, we have FMS Knights.
Primary School.
And the winner of the head ref favorite name. Okay. Let's try that again. John's mixing back there. I think he wanted to give me a little extra volume. The winner of the head ref favorite name, team name competition today, which I judge entirely myself, the Red Hot Ferocious Gummy Bears.
Come on down, Coding Crusaders.
Following the Coding Crusaders, we have Brewston Community.
And last but not least, the Robo Knights.
Robo Knights. If you did not hear us call your team name because the volume wasn't up high enough, go ahead and come down. If you've been skipped over, you didn't hear the team name. But the last one we called just now is Robo Knights. So I see Space Goats are coming down, which is good. So if you did not hear us call your team name, come get a medal.
All right, are you all ready for some awards? Let's begin with the Rising All-Star Award. This next team was quick to jump out of the water. They truly brought some heat to this competition with their innovation project. We suspect that this team will really hack their way to the top of the leaderboard in the future. Our Rising All-Star Award goes to the Hydro Hackers. Come on down, Hydro Hackers. Go through the high five line. Go through the high five line. All right, now for our next award will be the Core Values Award. These young ladies are looking towards the sky and will get the sash for the nicest in the galaxy. They made a big splash with the Sharks with their tutus and girl power. Cheering on their team and others, these girl bosses are very deserving of the Core Values Award. Please join me in congratulating the Lady Jackbots.
All right. Next up is the Robot Design Award. You flexed your muscles in your project, and the judges were really attached to your time-efficient mission strategy. It was easy as pie to love your compact and versatile robot. Congratulations and a hearty ARG to the robot design winners, the Pirates of the Monongahela. Next up is the Innovation Project Award. This team can be seen across the entire electromagnetic spectrum. They pull something other than rabbits out of their top hats. This team is so fluid in their dynamics, they pivot away from Medusa's gaze. The Innovation Project Award goes to the Superior Platypuses.
So we saw a lot of great teams out on the field today, a lot of really impressive robot design, a lot of robot performance. That was great. So we're going to give out 3 awards for placing on the field. So in third place by score for robot performance, we have Click Bricks from Morgantown, West Virginia. Check out that youth coach. Okay, in second place on the field, robot performance, we have Lego Force, 4-H Lego Force, who just barely squeaked by their partner teams. I just want to let them know. They did great. Great set of teams there with the 4-H program. And in first place with a score of 370 points, we have the Pirates of Monongahela for robot performance. Todd has to keep telling me what I'm doing. So the next award is a coach's award. It's named after Phil Tucker, one of the guy I founded Mars with 18 years ago. And we started off as FLL coaches 18 years ago. And we like to recognize a coach in the state of West Virginia for just outstanding contributions to the FLL program. I had to double check because I wasn't sure this coach, I was stunned this coach had not won this award already. I hope I'm correct. This coach is amazing. They put together a program for years and years and years. It's just been outstanding. Multiple teams. It's just an amazing program, amazing coach. I think the world of her program. Barbara Pill. Barbara often coaches 5 or 6 teams at a time with her husband. They're a team effort.
15
really, I was astonished
years.
She hadn't won this award before. It's just
15 years of coaching.
15 years.
Way to go, Barb.
She makes me tired just thinking about what she does.
This year, we do have an invite to the World Festival in Houston, Texas. We also have invitations to numerous invitational tournaments across the country, including the Liberty Science Center in New Jersey, the Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University in Daytona, Florida, and a Southern California invitational tournament as well. So our Champions Award winning teams will have an opportunity to decide which of the events they choose to represent West Virginia proudly at. For our Champions Award, they celebrate teams that embody the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. Baby Dog showed up to talk about adding salt to the mountains. Your green hats and vests got our attention, and then your self-correcting bot stole the show. Congratulations on hitting the jackpot. The third place Champions Award goes to Jackpots 1. For our Champions Award second place, let's make a commotion. They're making a motion for the ocean. This team has transported our expectations. Please congratulate the Transporters. Before I announce our first place Champions Award, I want to say thank you to all of our volunteers who have come out to make this event possible for you today. We have about 75 folks from the Mars robotics team, from Fairmont State and NASA, from the community, from parents and coaches, students from various FTC and FRC teams who come out to help us with the judging and the reffing, with managing our pits. We couldn't do it without them. Big thank you to all of our volunteers. As you can see from the backs of the staff shirts, we have numerous sponsors that have helped underwrite this program over the years, but none has been more influential and dedicated to this program than the West Virginia Space Grant Consortium, who've been sponsoring this for the past 14 years that I've been the partner manager. So congratulations and thank you to the Space Grant Consortium for their support. And the last PSA is that if you're one of the champion teams, please stay after the event to talk with me about what steps you have to take next. Without further ado, these three buddies boogied their way to the top. They overcame all their challenges this season, even a shark attack. This team is a force to be reckoned with. The champions' first place goes to Lego Force. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, parents. Thank you, coaches. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you next year.